Dun, dun. Why does it look like the screen is so small? Oh, nice. It's gonna try and run a 3-minute ad. I thought I had it down to 30-second ads. Hold on. It should be 30-second ads, not 3-minute ads. Alright, let's run a 30-second ad real quick. Alright, so need to go through and upgrade a bunch of these real quick. So I'm trying to figure out how to do this to where I can play and still see chat at the same time. I need to merge enough of these together to where I have my I have room to move these around again. I have another 20 here. So you want to at least have 2 in a row. And then I can go ahead and start moving these. Set them up to where everything is in a row here. Because I still want them to be all in the same area. Put all these 21s up here. Because you want to keep them above the fire so that you keep your fire burning faster. Yo, what's up, Malanka? How's it going? This is Idleon. This is a game that I first started streaming when I first started. But this is like a little mini game that's inside of the greater game. A little bit of lag there. It's a pretty much an idle game that you just tell your characters what to do, and they do them and like do whatever you want in the background. But once you get so far into it, it stops being an idle game and becomes a game that you have to stay active. So right here, I'm upgrading Sushi to be able to get higher bonuses. This is kind of like, this is World 7, so there's a lot of stuff to it, and it's hard to explain. Because there's a whole bunch of different worlds you can go through. There is a lot of stuff to do in this game. Like there's sailing, you can send your boats out to collect like different materials, and you get artifacts. You can upgrade those artifacts to different levels. Right now, most of my artifacts are giving me like 6 times the 6 times the value. You can get different little like little captains for your boats, and you like upgrade your crew and everything with your different boats. And the captains gain experience from the like the more excursions they do to go through and get to the different islands and come back. And you got like a little gaming thing where you grow plants and you harvest them to be able to unlock other stuff in here. Like the game starts out as an idle game, and then it goes into being much more than just an idle game. Let me check what server I'm on. Okay, I guess I was on 8. But there's a whole bunch of different stuff. I usually have this playing in the background while I'm playing other games. Yeah, starting over from the beginning, but that, like, I could. What's up, Hunfino? Yeah, it starts out as well, nowadays, I don't even think it starts out as an idle game. Because, like, with the upgrade vault and everything, you could start from the beginning and still be able to just go through and have everything active. But it would be cool to go through and like try and play it as a like a fresh noob. Like there's pets and everything. There is a lot of different mechanics to explain. Oh, nice. It auto-played an ad. Alright, I found a baby boa. I wasn't paying attention and did not see that it was going to auto-play the ad. But there is literally so much in here. But what I was planning on doing is the sushi station, because I want to get all my different buffs. Oh yeah, I forgot the red ones. I want to keep those in the middle. I'll just leave those there. Because right now, I'm getting 38.4 million fuel an hour. My cap is 36 mil, so I need to upgrade more. But if you take these and you just like upgrade them like this, you can get your oh, that 22 doesn't need to be there. You can get your stuff upgraded easy. Because there's an upgrade later, like once you get so far into it, there's this upgrade called Heat of the East Wind, and it says when a sushi is combined, it tiers up the sushis to its right, but only if that sushi is lower tier. It only works on tier 22 and lower. So I could have used all those 22s. I didn't realize that. But this is going to give me a bunch of 24s, 25, and then 26. 19Q an hour. I can put these 22s up here and then get a bunch of 20s in the meantime. Alright, so it gave me some 21s. I'll move the 21s up. If you take the 21 over, so I got two 22s and a 21. If I take this 20, I'll get some 21s. Alright, so that's more 21s. Now I can take these and just basically go through and boost them up for now, because I want to get rid of some of my fuel first. And then like if I take this 22, it'll buff them all up to 21. And I take another 22 and set it to the side, I get another 21. But I can't do that with 23s because the 23s, it's above my cap. Because I only have a maximum one of 28. And basically I was doing this last night until like 3 o'clock in the morning because I just kept combining more and more sushi. Alright, so I'm going to throw some more 20s down. Just boost this up before I throw the 22. Why didn't that 22 boost up to 21? Weird. Alright, anyways, so. There we go. It didn't want to collect it at first. But go ahead and get my 24s up. 25, so I got a 27 there. Put these down here. And now I'm going to go back down to 10s. Because I know for a fact, I think the 10s allow me to... Yeah, so I'm only at 15.1 fuel per hour because I used all of my things. So depending on the level of the sushi over here that are above the fires, I get an extra percentage to my fire rate. And my fire rate's how I make the sushi. So right now it's at 15.1, but if I fill the whole thing up with 10s and 11s, because there's a chance for me to create a higher tier sushi out of it, then it'll go up to 31.9 mil per hour. So I get like 100% buff because there's so many 10s. And if we just take these and put the higher ones up, 20, 18, 14, 12, 12, 11, 11. So since 22 is the highest I can go at the moment with these, I'll just take the 10s and make some 11s real quick. And then go from here. Why isn't it going down to the next row? Do I have to like... I think I have to go all the way across like I was before. I think because last night I was doing this. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. So if I take and just move all these over. And then put the 12s and the 11s. I take one of these 12s, yeah, it makes them 13s. Goes over, move these back, move some more over. Because I had this set up to where I could like go to sleep and it wouldn't mess anything up. But if I just move everything, I was hoping I could leave them above the fire and it would still do the chain and go through, but it doesn't. So you can start out at like a level 1 and go all the way up and it will chain evolve everything, but you end up with so many things that you're chaining that it's hard to keep track of. Pop some more of these up. I can move all of these over. Beginning. What I was doing last night is I had all of my reds squares down here on top of the fires, and I would put my biggest ones down. Grab these two, move them over. And then, like, I've got a bunch more red ones than I had last night because I went through and upgraded a bunch. But if you get that there, so we got the 12s and the 11s, and then you just take this 12, you put it here to get another 13. Put that 12 on there to get them down. And it just basically, you go through and do this, and this is how you get your higher tier sushi. Before, you could only like create them, like you'd spawn a whole bunch of them, you'd merge one at a time. But I'll go through and I will show you how to do it from like 1 up and get it to where we have like a huge chain going, which will be nice. We can probably go from 1 to 24. But yeah, when the game first came out with only World 1, it was an idle game. Because you couldn't go through and just progress everything like super fast. Now that I've unlocked everything, like all the maps and stuff in World 7, there's not really much to do except go through and just like stack up other bonuses. That one here, that one here. Put it over there, this one here. And then the gold one, that just gives you experience for your guys. So I can, well, not your guys, but your food. So when you go in, if you go into the bonuses, you see how these all have levels on them? So every time I make one of the sushi, it gets 1 experience. So like this one's almost level 10. So I went through at the beginning and was just like getting everything to level 10 because that's like 1,000 sushi that I was making. Which made it like pretty easy in the beginning because getting to that level was rough. Alright, so 18, bump the 18, so now we got 19. So 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, get to 10, put all the 10s down. So I'm going to keep at least 1 10 because I want to go through and get like a real big chain going. Get the 12s down here. There should be enough there now. So if I go into here, so 1, 2, okay, so I just got 2 2s, so I'll just make a 3 out of them. That's what's annoying with this. This is how you end up with, okay, so there's the 2 and the 1. 3, I already have you. I need a 4, 5, 7, 8, and then a 9. Or a 10. Give me a 9. Thank you. Alright, and then you go back down to 1. So like a 1 is only 10. That's all it costs to make it. Which means you're literally never going to run out if you only make 10s at this point. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then if you just spam a whole bunch of 1s, and then like you get the 2s and stuff. And then you take your 12 and you drop it here. Did Lava Hot fix it? Okay, no, he didn't. I'm just dumb. But yeah, you see how it goes down and it creates like just a chain effect. So you can start with 1s and you'll end up with like a whole bunch of 13s and 14s and stuff. Because like the 1s are just going to keep converting. But if you went through and just did that, you would literally be here for hours. Because you're never going to end. Because like they're just going to keep bumping up to the next level. Oh, I have a 13 here. There we go. and you're just going to keep like ending up with higher ones, and then you just got to keep resetting and putting them all back. That's why I ended up going up to 10s, which I guess it'd be more efficient to go through like this, but it's going to take you forever and a day. Because so the creator of the game, his name's like his Discord name's Lava Flame 2, and I think it's Lava Flame 2. I think for a little bit he changed it to like Lava Lame, but he likes to say it's idle, but it's not actually idle, because like everything you're doing in here, you're going through and you're like doing this. The only idle part about it is the fuel and the sushi bucks that you spend on different upgrades. So like my research level, which is this right here, is only at level 55. So I can only go to 55 on the upgrades on here. But Lava told us already that all of these, it goes to tier 50. So I'm at tier 28 so far. Which the bonuses, I mean, some of them were good, some of them, like Burger, this, I'm 99% sure this has zero use. It's just a meme. Because there is, oops, press the wrong thing. There is a pet in World 4 that you use in Arena. This one right here. I mean, yeah, it's the best bonus, but, well, actually, the best bonus would be if he put the doggo in. Hold on, where's it at? Right here, Happy Doggo. He needs to, well, Happy Doggy. He needs to put this in, and we can use that. And that will be our best bonus, just to make the doggy happier. But I'm wondering, like, does the burger make your pets have, like, higher HP in Arena? Or is it literally just, burger? Because, like, if it made your burger pet have more HP, then, like, it'd be useful. But then you get bonuses like 0.01 times higher bonuses than before for your Exalted stamps. And I think there's one for, where is it? Yeah, Prisma bubbles give 0.01 times higher bonus than before. It's like, thanks for the bonus. It is a sort of a buff, but it's not like an amazing buff. Especially since there's like a bunch of pay to win stuff that's like way higher and stronger for that. The only thing that would suck about if I went through and made a brand new fresh account and tried to play free to play, I've bought so much stuff in this game, like way more than I should have, that I don't even know how to play it without the extra buffs. Yeah, drop to 20 there, 21, 20, 21 to get 22s, and then that one there to get 23s, and then the 24 does not jump up. We'll just go ahead and put that down there to give us extra fire. Yeah, see, it's only 14 mil, but that 14 mil is going to make it to where I can do tier 10s endlessly. So, like, I'll just take these ones, buff the ones up, then buff the twos up to threes, buff the 3s up until I get to 10s. Alright. At that point, 7, 8. What happened to my 9s? Oops. So like even if it's not the exact same number, you will still get like it jumped up. 2 10s. There we go. So I'll just go from here to 10s and 11s because I know for a fact, because I did this for hours last night, I know I can just keep the 10s going forever. I mean, I could probably go up to like 11, 12s, 13s or something. You just jump up the 12s, 13s. I didn't have a 14 there either. I don't know how I keep doing that. I keep losing numbers. Yeah, like 17. Like, what happened to my 17s? And just create more. Boom, boom. And then this is basically what I was doing last night while chatting on Discord with everybody else in game. And like once you get to 23, your 23s don't do anything, so you just bump them up into the next ones. And just go through, make more. One more. There we go. Because I am curious on what actually happens once you get to where. Alright, what's going on here? I swear I keep getting numbers that are missing. But you always want to have at least 2 of your things here so you get 2 of them upgraded. Because I don't know if this is intentional or if it's a bug, but you get, like, this one's going to 13, so it upgrades to 12. So, I'm just going to say it's a feature. Because you could just do this one and it'll upgrade the lower ones. But why not put it here and get an extra 14 out of it? Seems a little bit iffy, but it's lava spaghetti code. So who knows if it was intentional or if he didn't mean for this to happen. Because there's a lot of stuff that, with the way he codes the game, it just makes you wonder. Alright, so we got more 11. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, see, like, you can see how it'll snowball real quick, and you'll end up with, like, just non-stop numbers. You end up with a bunch of 15s and stuff, and then you can end up with a bunch of 22s and everything. I'll grab that 14 from there. It's just like one of those Thanks. I think this is Lava trying to boost up the people playing the game, because as long as you're active doing this, Steam says, oh, your game's doing better because you have more people playing. Because he keeps adding stuff like this. Like the research skill, you get like, I think 10% of the AFK rates if you leave, like if you log out of the game and just let it play on its own, rather than if you have the game open, you get 100% of the AFK rates, which is the same exact thing with this. You get 100% of the fuel rates and your sushi bucks right here, as long as the game's open. But if you log out of the game and leave it, you only get like, hold on, let me check. I'll see how much I get online. So my AFK gain rates is 69%. So I'll only gain 69% of my my sushi bucks and my fuel per hour if I log out of the game. But if I leave it running, I'm getting 100%. Oh. I think I leveled up construction again. Which, speaking of that, I need to make sure I'm going in here and upgrading these towers. And then I got to make sure I go to World 3 and hit my Equinox. Which I'm not like keeping up on that as much as I should. There's a bunch of different things that I should be doing. Like going into alchemy and hitting my daily bubbles. I'm just throwing them into Call Me Bob for now because more construction experience is better. Because eventually I'm going to need to do all my my tower defenses and get them to over 300. But I ran out of liquid. Which, how many... Okay, I have 122 of these. I could go through and get me some liquid back. So if you go through and like later on, once you get higher level and get into World 7, there's this skill called Spelunking. Well, Spelunking will give you AFK gains for your sigils, which sigils are something you unlock from alchemy. Alchemy is a World 2 thing, but in World 4, in the lab, you unlock sigils, which are these in the pay to win thing, and it just gives you a bunch of different buffs that you can get. And then like World 7 gives you extra added on buffs for it, and then makes it to where you can get these little things to where you can use them, and it'll give you 1 day's worth of time of sigil progress. Because right now my characters are only giving me I forget how much it is. I'd have to go into like Idleon Toolbox and check, which is a third-party site that if you're going to play Idleon, you're definitely going to want to get and like upload your account to it, because it will tell you how much like different buffs affect your account throughout the whole game. It's cool. 100,000 on this. So there is now a soft cap on some of the bubbles. So not the big ones like this. These, I think, have unlimited scaling. But these normal bubbles, there's a soft cap at like 100,000. And then to be able to get this up to 100,000 total strength, I can either use one of these, make it a Prisma, or I get the bubble level to 1,000,000. Because before level 100,000, you would get, or is it before level 25,000? Somewhere around there in that range, you would get 1 strength per bubble level. But now I'm getting half of them, or even a quarter. So like if we hit upgrade once on it, we'll go from 85 to, okay, we didn't gain anything. It's just only at 64,000. So now we're at the point to where we have to upgrade it multiple times to be able to get one single stat boost. because there were some people in the game that would just sit here and nonstop click their bubbles and had like 8 million to 10 million of one stat. Now they still have that because we have a bunch of stuff that boost our ranges and stuff to increase everything. But you can't go through and do your bubbles from alchemy and just get everything super high, because there's a skill for your accounts in the, which talent page is it? So like Divine Knight. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So your 4th tier of class, you get 4.6. Like I have 4.5 million strength. I'm getting 34% kill per 1,000 strength. So it's giving me 160,000% bonus. So every kill counts for 160,000% more kills. Which there's a whole bunch of different buffs you can stack that with in the end game to like make it insanely high. Where like I think I saw somebody on World 1 hitting green mushrooms, which is the first monster in the game, getting like, I think it was like 10 trillion kills per hour, which is insane. So there's also a thing that, like, the reason why you would go back to World 1 and fight those mobs over and over again is because you get gold percent, like money percent per, I think it's 1 million kills when fighting green mushrooms. So people go back and, like, I've done it myself. I have like a few trillion kills on them. And you, like, even right now, my Deathbringer account is just sitting here farming green mushrooms just for the money percentage. Oh man. That is kind of loud. I was not expecting, I should have expected it, but I was not expecting to get like 100 levels in my thing. So yeah, I'm getting 1,578,000,000,000 kills per hour on my green mushrooms, which is still low compared to a lot of people. A lot of people are getting insane amounts. Oops. But I do that to get more money percentage, which, if you go to World 4, you get this buff called Green Thumb from the lab. It is right here. So 3.6% extra cash from monsters for every 1 million green mushroom kills your account has, which can be viewed at the Death Note. So I'm getting 5,392 million %. Because if I go and look into the Death Note, oops. The Death Note will track how many kills you have. I think that's 1.5 trillion kills. It's 1,498 million. Which, that should be like 1.5 trillion. Keep getting sidetracked with random stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I could go through and make a new account and try and progress through just completely free to play. Except for like auto loot. I would want to get auto loot because auto loot is, like, playing this game without auto loot is horrible. But I don't know how long I would actually play it because I suck at starting games over and playing fresh. I always end up like stopping playing midway through. But maybe this would give me like motivation to do it. Yeah, 013s. You see what I mean by it snowballs, and you'll just end up like with a whole bunch of lower leveled ones because you keep trying to get to the next one. Yeah, see, it just keeps giving me more 11s. Now I don't have any. Between 12, 11, 10, 10. So like, usually if I get that far ahead, I will just starting at the back and just hit the 17s. Ah, crap, I failed right there. But just go through and just start hitting these like this. And end up with a bunch of higher tier ones. Because like it's going to even out to where it goes back down and starts hitting everything normally. Because it'll only go so far in it. Alright, so 19's up here. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's just where I'm playing on stream or not, but the game keeps lagging some. 19s, alright, we're at the 18s. I can jump that one there, grab my 19, throw it here, start getting my 20s. But it could also be the servers. There was a bunch of bot accounts, like fresh level 1 accounts that just sat on spawn doing nothing at all. So like that could be part of what's up with the lag. Because the game, oh yeah, and there is a problem with the game white screening a bunch on here. So once you go through and you do so many merges and stuff, the screen, like the game just whites out and you have to log back in. Which sucks because like if you're playing at night and you don't have your screen brightness turned up like really high and you go in and you will get flash bang and it sucks. Alright, so, oh yeah, I want to put it here. I almost messed up there. Alright, so I still have some more 21s. There we go. Now we do the 22s. Let's get the 23s. And then the 23s don't do anything, so we just go ahead and put those down here. Alright, so I got some more 25s into 26s. Put all these back up here and like there's a bunch of different things you want to do on here. So like if I went through and started a new game mode like Vic was saying, I think she only wants me to do that so I can explain like all the other stuff for her. Because I'm the one that got Vic into playing, and I've given her most of my pets that I have. What is going on here? How am I losing? I'm losing numbers. Do I keep combining them and forgetting that I've combined them? But yeah, see, I'm already at 24 mil, so I've gained more. So I could probably go up to 11 or 12 on this, and like keep going higher. Over the 20. Yeah, see? What is going on with this? It's like I keep losing numbers. Alright, so we got 24, another 24, another 24. You can take this 23 down, put it here. Well, we can put it with that 24. But so far, my sushi fuel is 19.2 fuel per hour. But I think if I go in and use 27 and then there we go, 29. So what does 29 do? 2.5 times more amber gained from spelunking. Time for new biggest holes. Nice. But that probably went through, and yeah, so now I'm back down to 11.8 mil fuel per hour. Just take some of these 10s, make them all into 11s, bump that up to getting 11s. I mean, I guess I can just go and fill that bottom row with 11s, because that's going to get me 20 mil. So it does give me a decent boost to even just only put them in there. Alright, so just throw some of these 11s down on here to get some higher 12s. Get our 13s up. Boost good old 14s up higher. 15s. So I don't know what music is copyrighted or not copyrighted, so I was wanting to play some other music on stream. I have no idea if the music is too low or too high in comparison to how I'm talking. Because I do have the music turned like down. So like when I play solo, I don't have the music on. So like I never hear the BGMs and everything that's going on. Alright, and now I can go ahead and start putting all of these up here and replace my... Oops. Yeah, see, I'm missing a 16 again. I don't understand what I'm doing that's causing that. Like, I keep losing numbers. And I'm not sure how I'm doing it. Alright, so we got some more 12s. 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19. I see, and then we got 20 and 21. I'm just not sure how I'm losing my numbers. 14, 13, 12. Just stretch a little bit. I think I had, yeah, I've got some water. So, like, remember, get some water, get you a drink. I can't even sit back in my chair because like it wants to lean me back, and my desk is kind of small. I like try and fix my posture so I don't end up like the Hunchback of Notre Dame or something. Get my 14s and 15s up. Yep, right here, and then you down there, and then you here, you down there, you here, 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 here. Ah, I see what I'm doing. I'm messing up like that. Okay. That sucks. That locked me out of a 23. But I mean, it's fine. So I don't know what things to upgrade to make it optimal on the upgrades. Because like I could go through and just keep getting the fire station. Okay, so I mean I can't. Never mind. But there is stuff in the gym shop. If you go in here into the gym shop, they have the limited time specials. You can get 12 of these for free. You do not want to buy all of them at once though, because it doesn't give you an item that's usable. It gives you a like it just gives you the hour. So you don't want to just go through and buy those because you will lock yourself out of the 12 hours. You will get 12 hours, but it will be 12 hours all at once at the base level, and you will be behind. I haven't used any more of them because, like, I don't know if I even need them at this point. Because I'm getting so much at once, it's kind of just snowballing. So, like, if I just go down here and just start, like, upgrading everything to where it's 1 Q, like 1,000 trillion. Oh, new special slots. See, I don't even use those. Oh, man, I shouldn't have upgraded this because that's just going to give me higher tiers. Which is going to lock me out of my lower ones. Let's get me some more bucks per hour. And this one, 10 hours worth instead. I really need to start watching these when I just start spamming it. 9,000. Okay, cool. Give me more fuel capacity. I need that. Then, of course, I'm just going to boost the fuel generation up. Come on. There we go. So, now I'm at 50 Q an hour for that, but this is back up at 35. It's 48.3 mil capacity, so that's not bad. And I've got 2 more that I can play with on here. So these, I'm guessing, they give the 1 experience, but it's literally the 1 experience like this. So you would want to have all of your highest levels sitting on those when your day rolls over. The easiest way to check when your days rolls over is you go into a shop and it'll tell you. So in 5 hours, 44 minutes, and 47 seconds, I'm going to get a new day to start. Oops. Then I can put these 2 over here. So my 12, 13. I don't know how I keep doing this. I'm losing my 14 and 15s and stuff. Extra 12. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, where am I getting my darn numbers. Like, why are they disappearing? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. They give me 2. Ah! Yeah, I failed. I did not look over and see that I wasn't. Wow. That sucks. 13. I didn't even realize I did that. $14, 15, 16. We'll start building up our thing again. I can't believe I did that and just like wasted a bunch of those. But at least we got some more 23s down there. Building our stuff back up. So, every time you upgrade a sushi, it boosts up your generator, like your sushi bucks, more. And then like the higher ones give like multiples more. And then there's an upgrade down here that I think it gives like so many minutes every time you create a sushi. Yeah, so whenever a sushi is created, it instantly generates 26 minutes worth of bucks. So like I'm generating more bucks just by like combining everything together. So like it's just basically an infinite scaling mechanic to where you just get more from upgrading. 14, and then I think this is my last 13 to boost into a 14. There. You here, 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 here. 17. There's the 18s. 19. Alright. We'll get our 19s back up here. We'll end up with our thing again. And I sat here and did this for like, I don't even know how many hours last night. Because I was like half asleep and I was just like, oh, I'm almost at 30. I'm almost at 30. So I just kept combining everything. Oh, wait, I think I can do the 23s now. Hold on. Because I went up to the next thing. Yeah, 23s. Okay, so I need to put my 23s up here and actually combine those. Because the 23s are now part of it because I'm at 29. So when I get to 30, I'll be able to do 24s. Which is nice. Alright, so here and then here. So you. Alright, you. There. Alright, so I will start placing my 23s up here. And once I get there, I can start boosting them up too. And I'll get a bunch of 24s. What happened to my 19? Just give me a 19. I might go up to 12s. I could probably start doing 12s or 13s. Just to speed this up a little bit because it's going to get monotonous. Okay, that's another 12. Let me get to 13s. Alright. And so that's 13,000 per time. And then it gives me a chance at 14s. So I'll drop that there. Go to 14, then a 15. Of course, I don't have 17s. Why wouldn't I have 17s? Boom, 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 boom. Put the 21s back here. And then I think somebody, the highest that I've seen legit was like 44 on the sushi. And that was in Discord. I don't know about people who aren't legit, because there was one guy that was posting like a 52 last night, and they got insta-nuked from the Discord. Alright, pre-roll. It's about to be off. Let me run a 30-second ad real quick. Give you a chance to like stretch a little bit. I don't roll the ads at the right time. Twitch is going to roll them. And Twitch likes... Oh, you're at 46 right now? Hunfit? No. Yeah, so I'm really far behind. Okay, yeah, there we go. So... Oh, wow, you didn't sleep? So you just spent all night merging them? 20... 21... Oh, God. You have the commitment that I do not. Why did I go to 22s without doing my 21s? I don't know what. Alright, 23s. 24. 24. I can put my 24s down here. Get me some more generated fuel generation. So, do you play with your sounds on? Because I'm actually kind of vibing to the World 7 music in my headphones. Okay, there's the 14s. I got a bunch of 14s this time. Yeah. After I muted them the first time, and then I was just like, it's going to be hard to play with these on. Yeah, I'm playing with the sounds on just for stream. So there's like some background music, because I don't know what I can play for music. I know a lot of different Pokemon music, like the old ones, is like you're able to have that on. So like I need to get a playlist set up that can play in the background. But I usually play with game sounds on whenever I'm playing any other games. 15, 14. Give me some more 13s. 32.2 mil, yeah. I don't think I'm going to run out anytime soon. I might even be able to go up to 14s. Alright, so you. I messed up a little bit there, but that's okay. You. Boom. Now we got the 18s. Get some 19s in here. Alright. Go back to the beginning and get us some more. I'm surprised it hasn't white screen. Yeah. I don't think I've quite put 5,000 hours in. I can pull up Steam real quick and check. Hold on. Let me just pull that up. And just see how many hours I've put. But before I got a laptop and everything, I put a lot of hours in on mobile. Because I would just play on mobile. Oh yeah, I'm at 11,000 hours. So I've put quite a few hours in. But I have also been playing since 2021. So like back then it was only, there was a 13 back here. 14, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, then 118. Oh man, that's probably how I'm losing my 18s and 19s. I look at the numbers and still just drop them on there anyways. $15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19. I can do one more. Alright. I also don't usually stream Idleon. Like, I was streaming Subnautica. Like when I first, I think my very first stream was an Idleon stream. Like last month when I first started. But I didn't really stream it much after that because the other laptop I had couldn't play Idleon and stream at the same time. But this one seems to be doing fine, so I might play some more Idleon on stream. Or maybe even do what Vic said and try and start a new little character and play it. Be like one of them people that play like only V-Man or something. Oops. Now, I don't think I have the patience to do that. That would be a little bit too much for me. Especially, could you imagine trying to keep your death note up? It just resets every time you go through and do a speed run. You just have to have one V-Man that's at the top with all your skills maxed. Oh no, after 11,000 hours, I don't know if I'd be able to play it if I restarted. Alright, so 18. I think that's, nope, I have another 18 here. There we go. Oh, for a second there, I thought that 15 was another 16. And of course, I get another 14. 15, 16. Dun, 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 dun. I do have like sound alerts and stuff turned on, so like that could break the monotony of just doing this. But they do cost channel points. I lowered it down to where it's like 100 channel points each, because I'm not sure like how easy it is to get channel points. I know my sister has like 20,000 or something crazy because she watches all of my streams. And like when I stream Pokemon, I'm gonna set it up to where I expected that one that time, Vic. But it actually wasn't like explode your ears loud. Before they were like super loud because I didn't have everything tuned right. It's very quiet. Alright, let me go into sound alerts. I can actually go through in real time and make them louder. My alerts. Well, not my alerts, but home. Yeah, channel points. Global alert settings. Let me just Alright, I think I will set them at about 60%. 60% sounds decent. But the only thing that sucks is I have to go through all of them. I think. Yeah. Yeah, so I have to go through all of them one at a time and raise it to 60%. So while I'm doing that, you guys can enjoy some World 7 monster slaying. %. Come on, move. Because I would like them to be loud, but not like so loud that nobody can hear anything else. Come on. Everything's popping up over everything else. Go. Shiny Pokemon. So like Vic has got me with the shiny Pokemon when I was shiny hunting, and she will literally play that, and I can see the chat better when I'm playing a game like this. Oh wow. Sounds like sounds like the audio is kind of glitching out a little bit in here. Alright. There you go, Vic. Try one of the alerts again. See if it sounds better. Oh yeah, my construction. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah. Is that better? And then when you're going through and you're doing like the last world 7 mobs and stuff, make sure that you use boost food, because the boost food is going to be your best friend as long as you have like the statue Zenith. So like you go over here and you get your Feisty statue up wherever it's at. It's up here. I swear I'm scrolling past it. Right here, Feisty. So 619,000% food effect. Oh, you want it to be a little louder, Vic? Or that's fine. But remember, once you get your when you get your drop rate to somewhere around like 50 to 100 times, go through and you want to farm beans, I think, for Feisty, or it might be World 3. But you take your Divine Knight, you get your crystal card set up, you go to World 3, and you just start going ham on them. So a crystal card setup is you want to have your poop and your genie cards up in the top. So your poop gives you 70% crystal mob spawn chance, and then the genie is 105%. If you have them in the top corners and you go into your lab, into your chip depository in here, so I don't even have it on him. Wait, no, he's over here. So you want these 2 chips. So this one's doubles a bonus card equipped on the top left, and then the bottom right. And then the 75% chance to spawn a crystal mob when one dies. This one is needed to be able to do crystal farming. Doesn't matter what your drop rate is. You can have 10,000 drop rate like I do. If you do not have this chip, then you're not going to be able to efficiently farm crystal mobs. So like you get that by coming in here and you can claim them. If you go into Idleon Toolbox, I can check real quick. It is a website that will tell you all kinds of different statistics on your account. You can go in and it will tell you, is it not going to, okay, it's logging me in now. I think if you go into account and then hit World 4, Laboratory, it should tell you when, your chips and jewel rotation. So, chocolate chip is the week of the 15th of April. So there is one coming up. You want to get 200k To be able to get that, if you do not have it yet, you want to get 200k. I think it's, no, it's not them. Not them. Not them. None of those. Is it this? Is it the piston spear? Give me a second. Yeah, you want to get at least 200,000 of these piston spears. And you want to get your cheese. And then the blue spice. So the blue spice you will get in here. So you go down here to your different teams. So this blue spice, the 200,000 of the sprockets and 100 cheese to be able to get your chocolate nut. Not chocolate, but your cookie to be able to start crystal farming. And then once you do that, you can get a bunch of I lost track of what I was saying. You can get a bunch of crystal mob spawns, like, way easier. Oh, dang. Messed up on this. I need to get me a couple more. Okay, cool. I did get a 14 spawn. I am going to go up to 14s because 43 mil fuel, I'm like getting so much fuel that, yeah, 44.8 mil, I should have enough to be able to keep this going. But you just go through and upgrade them. What I was saying with the chips is you're going to want that chocolate chip, because that chocolate chip is going to break you into like so much further in the game from crystal farming. Because once you can crystal farm, you can get your base stats, well, not base stats, but like base things up from different statues. And the statues are going to allow you to get onyx in World 4, and then later on in World 7, you're going to be able to Zenix your statues, which are going to give you even more. And then you can start Zenix farming from this quest, well, Zenith farming from this quest, from this guy, and then you can boost your Zenith statues up even further. And like you unlock a whole bunch of different stuff in here. But it all starts with getting that chocolate chip. If you don't have that, you can't do that. And that's really what starts propelling your account further. Because if you get the if you get a bunch of feisty statues, you can start like getting higher sample rates with mining. You can get higher sample rates with your chopping and your bugs and everything. That's going to help you get more armor. That's going to help you get your refinery up higher. What happened to that one? Boost your refinery up faster to be able to get more of the Nolo salts so that you can get your troll armor. And then once you get your troll armor, you can start farming like better stuff. And like you get further in the game, it helps you progress like way faster. I think I started statue farming at like 50 drop rate. But back then, 50 drop rate was like an amazing amount of drop rate. Now 50 drop rate is like, I think I get 50 times drop rate just from doing monuments in the hole. Which, speaking of that, I probably should go through and do a run on the monuments. I'm not sure how far these are. Let's see. So this one, yeah, so I really need to go through and do this. Alright, so I'm going to go with some cooking speed. Mining efficiency is more. And once you get so far into this and your damage is so high, if your lower damage hits, like one hit kills the thing, you don't have to go through and use your little knives. So it just like makes it so much easier for streamlining the process of getting further in. Mining efficiency. I have so much villager experience that unless lava goes through and nerfs everything, I should be good. I'll get some more gaming bit game, even though I have everything full. Mining efficiency. Oh yeah. So while I'm doing this, I'm going to run a 30-second ad real quick to get pre-rolls off for a little bit. And some cooking speed. Mining efficiency. Gaming bits gain. Cooking speed. Mining efficiency. That's some damage. I didn't really choose damage much on this. But this right here is going to be your highest gain of mining efficiency. At least I'm pretty sure. Let's go with the damage. Because this starts ramping up like a lot once you get the multi from the bottom that gives you the boost. Damage. I don't really need the damage, but like it'd be nice to not use food whenever I'm farming the last guys in the area, and I'm not even sure how good this scales. I'm not sure if it's additive. I'm 99% sure it's additive. He's definitely not going to give us a multi here. And then there's like damage caps and stuff in the game, so like the food that you have, I think at the moment, the cookies that I get from World 2 give me more damage than the gold food does. Keep on going. I think I can get to like 50 or 60 before I have to actually start choosing to use my own things. Cooking speed. Just get some damage. Mining efficiency. XP gain. Even though I have like a bunch of experience gain, but like why not grab some more? All your monument AFK. I literally quit playing for a few months and left my characters in here. That is why this monument is so much further ahead than the rest of them. And that's why my damage is like so high on it. Because I think my stuff is around 200,000 hours or something I've put into just this monument. And then like your total skill level boosts up the damage too from an upgrade from the villagers. I think it's the engineer that gives it. Just give some more experience gain for the villagers. Gaming bits. I'm basically just choosing random ones because like I have everything that I need. Really. I mean, mining efficiency is always good, but like the amount of atoms that I get per day is in the trillions. Which isn't much compared to other people, but like comparison is the defeat of fun. So if you spend your whole time comparing to other people while you're playing, then you're not going to like have fun. Okay, so yeah, I get to 54 before I have to fight back. So my low damage is 830. I'm going to hit this if I do not one-shot. That would have been very surprising. So like this one, if you use it, you have a chance, like if you one-shot the full health, it gives you, I think it's a 10% buff to your damage. So like, yeah, see. But if you try it and you fail to one-shot, you lose all of your damage buff. So basically it means run over. and you just gotta run away. Which, I mean, it's 1544 mil. That's still more than a 50% chance. Alright, we got it. EXP gain. Okay, I'm not going to try it with the 2 bill. Yeah, see, I would have failed. The good thing is, if you use all of these knives, it's only if you only use that one last one does it reset if you don't one-shot. I think I'm in the range where I can get the multi for this. Gaming bit gain. And you can retry your throws if you aren't satisfied with the amount of damage you do. So like I have 15 rethrows, but the higher rethrows I have, the more damage scale I get. So if I use one of my rethrows, I'm going to have lower damage. Like I'll show you if I get to the point where I need to use one. But if you use a rethrow, it's not guaranteed you're going to get more damage the next time you hit. Let's see at 2,500. I'm actually getting some high hits. Mining efficiency. 1,000. So like once I start getting further into here to the harder ones, I'll start using my rethrows. Alright, there we go. Mining efficiency. I'll take that. So I'm at 11,833. But if I ever go into here and I fail, so like now I'm going to want to hit at least like 1,500 on each of these. And it's 8, so I'd have to hit like 2, 4, 6, 8, or 15, 13, 6, 9. Let's rethrow it. But see, now my damage goes down to 2618. So it was 2,700. But I want to hit at least like 1,500 each, just so that I can clear this steadily. The 12, like that'll be fine, because as long as both of these two hit higher, yeah, see, and then that one's clear. Mining efficiency. So, should I go for the 14? I don't know if do I even have enough damage. Like I can hit like at least 16. Well, not at least, but I know I can hit 16 billion. Should I go for the last one, or should I run away and keep my buffs? What do you guys think? Yep. Nobody said anything, so I'm going to run away and keep my buffs. Because like right now I'm at 368,000 hours is what I put into it. And I've already got the 3.38 times bravery bonus multiplier. So like that makes my mining efficiency scale even higher. Let me see if I can get my share to like I want to be able to lean back into it. I need to get me a better one. The Monument AFK gain does not scale that amazing. Go ahead and ring my bell some. Play the harp. And then like I got a bunch of wishes. So I get 53 per day. I could push that higher, but like until lava gives us something that's better. I wonder. Nah, he still didn't add anything in. It's like I can put 12 hours of respect into like everything, well, into any of them for 2 wishes. So like I could boost bravery up more, or justice, or wisdom, because like both the justice and the wisdom have like way less hours than bravery, because I put all my time into bravery. Because like this just gives you more starting coins, I'm pretty sure. And then I'm not sure what this one does. It might just be more attempts. But like, go in here to your studies. I unlocked a buff to where like if I study in the middle, it gives me both to the sides, which you get that in spelunking, I'm pretty sure. Look at the lore. Teal summoning, exotic markets, super talent sigils, brand new shape. Maybe it's in gaming. I forget where I unlocked that at. Is it in the super bits or the duper bits or monuments, collection, prayer, snail, slabby, Timmy talented, peripheral vision right here. So Bola studies adjacent caverns, not just the selected one. So yeah, that's where I got that from. And like my palettes, I just went through and like I pushed these pretty hard because I wanted that growth speed and that extra talent, like extra bits to be able to get all my other stuff. I think so. In here I was upgrading the wrong ones. In the exotic market, I should have been hitting the higher crop value, but I hit this one and these, like these two. I should have did the value max because that makes it like way better. And we get the lag for clicking on summoning. So I don't know about you guys, but do you ever get lag when you're upgrading this? Like, look at this. It starts lagging the more you hold the upgrade down. Oh wait, it's not doing it anymore. Okay, never mind, we're good. That is a lot of free familiars though. I was getting lag. I don't know if Lava fixed it or what, or if it's just where I'm streaming it wanted to prove me wrong. I used to get horrible lag every time I, yeah, see? The game's lagging. I'm holding down on it, and like the whole game starts stuttering whenever I'm upgrading these. Like I'm spam clicking. Like you can't hear it because my mouse is quiet, but like, you see? I'll spam click. And it doesn't upgrade every time that I spam. Come on. Okay, so. See what I mean? The whole game just starts lagging horribly when I'm upgrading. It's done this my entire time I've played this. That's why I don't go through and upgrade stuff often. Because, like, it makes me think my game's going to crash every time I try and go through and upgrade stuff in summoning. Oh, that was damage. Wanted this. There we go. Yeah, it lags, like, really bad. And I don't know why it lags this much. Like, even just holding it down, it's just, it takes forever for it to upgrade. I don't know if it's like all the stacking buffs or what. Or maybe it's just something wrong with my account. Because I've had a few people that I talk to in Discord that get the same lag. It could be because I don't go through and like claim my experience. It's been a while. Maybe that's why. So that's a lot of experience. I can't even see what's behind it now. See, the game's gonna lag as it's bringing it up again. Yeah, now I can't even, like, jeez. Bible thump? I don't know, it's been a while since I claimed. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I should have waited, because that's been like literally at least 2 months since I've claimed it. Oh wow, am I gonna just beat this? No. I didn't get enough of the red ones to spawn. It's like, yeah. Oh, time to go back to number 7. Well, world 7. Back to the sushi. I'm still a noob at a bunch of different stuff in this. 21s. 22. Back to my 20, 19, 18, 17, 15, 16. More 15s. I need to just go through and do all the 21s. Alright, that gets us to 15. I just feel like if I'm not doing this, I'm wasting like the time. It could be better spent doing it until I get to higher ones. Is there any like game-changing buffs that it gives you? Because so far, like, I haven't really seen any that are just like super game-changing. Like the new Atom is nice. That's cool. But that just affects this. Like, I mean, I guess the like the Mind Head's nice. Yeah, I got the Discovery one. I mean, yeah, the Discovery one, that's like pretty nice. When I saw that, I was like, okay, that is, yeah, 3% grand discovery chance per spelunking level. It's like 1 in like 200 or something. It is insane. Yeah, 1 in 268. So it is like really low. I could go through and get a bunch of grand discoveries. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, that one's game breaking for this. But don't we get most of our power now from our research over here? Like, which one is it? Yeah, spelunking power by 72% every day forever. So as long as you just log in, you're getting insane spelunking gains. Wait, hold on. I need to try again at this. Time to do some gambling. So I'm pretty sure he's down here. Alright, we're gonna get you today. Nope. Oh, there's +1 tiny cog? Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to do tiny cogs. Sometimes I get 2 tiny cogs. I don't know what's causing... What is this blue? Oh, okay. It's... Okay, never mind. That's my stream manager popping up behind the thing. So I got this cog. 43.25 times total construction experience. Like, I need to go through and work on these. Get all of these up to at least 200. I hope we can get like a merge thing later. Yeah, I got the construction experience one and then this construction experience one. So 14 times total. So a nice 732,000 experience. Now I can go through and do some spelunking, but I usually just set it to auto and like just go take a nap or something. Oh man, your highest one's tier 2? Jeez. That is some that's some bad luck right there. So, should we even use the Grand Discovery thing anymore? Oh man. See, that is insane. Yo, what's up? Cause I'm gonna butcher your name. Is it Kasong's Tapito? Alright. Alright, I'll do a discovery run real quick. Let's just see how far we can get in Pebble. Well, now I should probably do an Amber run. Alright, so this... I don't need it for that one. I don't know which one I should go through. So like these two I've gotten to 330 plus trillion. I could try Bizarrio, but I can't ever get real deep into Bizarrio. Chucklemire has been like my best one efficiently to be able to go through. Chanji. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll try and remember that. So it's Chanji Papatio. Well, Papito. Chanji's Papi. I'm bad enough at English, and that's my native language. I suck at trying to speak others. Like, I can speak some Spanish and stuff, but I'm not amazing at the rest. I can do a Lunarheim real quick, and then my biggest hole is 391 trillion. This was before we got any of the buffs from Sushi. I don't even know if 391 trillion's good or not. But I've got Chucklemeyer to 391 trillion and Lunarheim to 330 trillion. No, it's literally been a couple of weeks since I've done this. I've just been going through and just so. Yeah, I've just been going through and just sending my characters as far as I can on Pebble Cove to farm snail mail and so is it Chang'e? Okay, Chang'e, okay. Yeah, I've been farming snail mail and whatever these things are called. I could go through and like, is new tech in the Discord? And I'll also just I'll go through and just turn it on auto and just let that go through. So does this bonus in here stack with it? Because like 2.5 times more amber gained. Oh, nice. So if you're new in World 2, there's something that you want to look for. Okay, I need to go through and do my boss. So this right here, there's a treasure hunt. You can look it up on YouTube, and you can get some free time candy that'll help you in the game. Like, it's just a little click me guy right here. And there's different quests that I haven't done. You want to focus on alchemy. Get your people in here cooking in your thing, like your in your cauldrons as soon as possible. Because you're going to want to unlock your bubbles. And then get some of your people fishing, have somebody out here pushing. But you said your people are around level 50. Man, it's been so long since I've been in World 2. Do you have your weapons? Because you're going to want to go through and unlock your little task system guy right here. A lot of people forget about this, but you're going to want to do your tasks and get your unlocks. So your unlocks is how you get new weapons. At least in the first worlds. Like the first 4, well, yeah, these are world 4s. So the first 4 worlds, you're going to get your weapons and your different skilling items from doing tasks. And then, like, after that, it's literally just giving you diamonds. But if you go through and you do your World 1 tasks, and, like, doing your Amarok ones right here, you go into your merit shop, and you can purchase... oh, no, it's all good. So, early World 2, you want to unlock your task system. Oops. Right here. and then you want to do your tasks. So I have a bunch of them. I still haven't done craft 3 items without using storage. But once you get these and you go in, like you can even do it in World 1. But yes, so in World 1, so you want to finish that because that's how you unlock your new weapons. So you gotta like get your available unlocks and everything, get your new weapons, and then like even the little food like this. This boost food is gonna help you early on if you can craft it. And then like boost food like this, it's less important, but you want to get your weapons. Your new weapons are going to help you be able to push and like get further on easier. Yeah. So getting to tier 2. Right, nice. Yeah, because this is before you get to trapping and everything. You want to go into your produce and have your people producing stuff as soon as possible. Because if, like, you want to go in here, just hit produce. Nice. So, some of your characters, it will be faster to play active than it will to play like you just log out. Back needs to pop. Remember to do your well, I think the event's over now. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say remember to do the event. Unlocking stamps is also important because these give you base levels. So like your base damage, base HP, MP, total damage, and then going into your upgrade vault and upgrading this stuff will help you a lot in the long run. Because like the more coins you get, it's going to help you boost up everything else. So like talent points, damage, accuracy, steel guard, talent points. Yeah, so stamps are going to help you, but in the early game, it's harder to get them done. It'll be better to do the vault. And then, if you have tournament unlocked... Oh, I can't skip? Okay. Well, I guess I'm just stuck in the open qualification. I think I'm going to lose this. I always lose in the gold division. Grab me a drink, pop it open real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. Unless, like, my whaleness just, like, literally holds in there. Yes, these are all pets. Oh, wow. I did win. I don't really have anywhere I can sit that drink. But if you go into here on the tournament, you can... Yeah, you can get 1 free pet a week. But it's not 100% chance you're going to get a new pet every week. You can get the same pet every week for like years. Very unstatistically. Okay, I'm just going to leave. But when you click the tournament, if you hit the pet mart, you can go to claim free gems up here. So you earned 15 gems. You want to do that every day. I'm not sure when you unlock this, but you can get up to like 100 free gems every day. So you want to start doing that as soon as possible. That's going to help you advance your account like insanely. It did not used to have this. When I first started playing, you could not get the gems this way. But this is going to help you so much in the long run. And then like, yeah, I don't think I can get any rewards. Oh, is the tournament actively going on right now? Oh, it is. I don't think I'm going to qualify. I didn't whale enough on pets to be able to get everything. But with the green gems, you can buy new pets. Lava said he's going to replace more pets. Not replace, but he's going to buy more, like make it to where you can get more pets. So that's going to be fun when people actually go through and do it. But stamps, make sure you go through and you collect a bunch of your stamps. Your stamps are going to help you a lot in the long run. Like this mason jar, you're not going to be able to get it yet, but in the long run, this is going to be amazing. And then like your little mining baggy stamp and your Matty bag stamp, they're going to help you. Because that's how you're going to be able to hold more foods and be able to get like over 17 million. Need to idle some of the resources for stamps. Yeah. And then always remember, if you can't, like, always remember to go through and quick deposit. Because you're going to want to level up your character's smithing and everything. I'm not really OP. Like, it seems like it, but there's people that are like way further than me. But like in comparison, I've been playing the game for 5 years almost. So like I'm going to be pretty far ahead, and I've bought almost every pack that is available on the game. So I've spent a bunch of money on this. So like, if I wasn't far ahead, I'd be wondering why I'm not. But and then when you get to World 2, go over here and throw all your characters into the cauldron as soon as possible. Log into each one of them, put one of them on each. And then when you go to unlock bubbles by brewing, so on the power cauldron, you want to use a warrior. On the quick cauldron, you want to use an archer. And then on the high IQ cauldron, you're going to want to use a... okay, good. The bubbles are good. You're going to want to boost them up. So like the logs to upgrade your stable genius. The little sand guys that drop on the first mob in World 2 to get your sand, like to get your agility. And then your strength is copper. Later on, you get upgrades to where you get bubble levels daily. So to get liquid, you're not going to be able to do much with it yet. But once you get into like World 3 and World 4, you're going to be able to get liquid a whole lot easier because you get a character called a bubonic sorcerer. So like, you'll start from your normal adventurer, you'll go to your mage, and then you want to go to a shaman. So the shaman is going to boost up your cranium cooking. Every monster you kill gives seconds for progress on alchemy. So at my level, I can just do this infinitely and just continuously stack up more and more liquid. But when you first start out, you're going to want to get this, level up your tentacycle. This isn't going to get good until around World 5. Once you get to World 5, you'll unlock sailing, which makes it to where you can get higher book levels in World 3, which you unlock through construction. It's going to help you a whole lot because when you get your tentacycle up, this will end up being one of your main pushers. At least it was for me when I was playing through the game. I don't know about now. I haven't went through and like started a new account. My sister told me I should do that, so I might try doing that someday. Like, and go through and just live stream a brand new account and play through. but your bubonic conjurer is going to help a lot. Oh well, it's still a shaman at this point. Once it gets to bubonic conjurer, which I think Bubo is world 4, that's when it starts getting like way better. At least I think. Or is bubonic conjurer world 5? I think it's world 4. Yeah, you get Bubo in world 4. Yeah, Barbarian is good. Barbarian becomes a Beastmaster, and not Beastmaster, it becomes a Deathbringer, and it becomes insane. Yeah, Genie map. Thank you. So, all your characters end up doing a lot of damage. But yeah, bubonic conjurer, it's nice because here, I'll set it up like you used to. So like way back in the day, we would have like you would have the ghost farts, you would have like set up like this, and then I'll go to a world 2 mob. Let's see, sandcastles. So basically, your bubonic conjurer would play a little bit like this. Well, hold on. I need to get rid of that. But you're just gonna. Oh wow. I've got all my cards set up. Yeah. Why do I have him? Hold on a minute. Have I been playing with my dang AC nerfed this entire time when I just go in AFK? But basically, your Bubo is going to do damage, it's going to kill mobs, it's going to respawn them using its Tentacycle. So like Raise Dead on a Bubo, once you get to World 4, is going to make it to where you respawn all the mobs around you. So it's going to end up being an insane pusher because it respawns everything within a radius. I don't know, I pushed the furthest on my Bubo. That's what I usually use when I go through and push. Right now I have it set up because I was going through and yeah. So it's going to respawn everything around you so that you can continue fighting. Okay. Check out these. None of these look like they're going to be any better than my stuff that I already have. Alright. But yeah, so it's like multiple drops, but it also allows you to get kills faster to get to the next portal. Which I need to boost this back up again. I turned that off because that's not really what a Bubo uses, because that's like the next talent level. So like if you respawn stuff faster, you get more kills per hour, and just like it snowballs from there. Because with like high dense maps, like if I go in here to this dude. This is one of the most dense maps on World 7. So like you're just going to sit here and it just respawns everything. And you're going to be able to stack up your kills pretty quick. Especially with crystal mobs, because crystal mobs are going to help boost it up more. But it keeps everything continuously spawning. but that's not going to be until like later in the game. But also what you want to do is go in here, so you see how it says vials. You have daily attempts that you can start trying. You want to go in here to your pay to win tab and buy out these as far as you can. Like level up these as much as you can. Just smash that upgrade button to get it further, because you're going to get, you'll have a little picture up here that tells you like what you get. So your first cauldron is going to be a copper. Then it's going to tell you to use logs. Then it's going to tell you to use mushroom caps and spools from your anvil, and then beans, and then barium mixture, and then snake, and then these nails, and then it's going to continue on, and you're going to get more and more different vials. And your vials are going to help you in the beginning. So like maybe with you, I'm not sure what would be the best one for you. You might want to try and get your beans, because a little bit more money. Yeah, you're going to want to focus everything. But it's hard in the beginning because you can't get a whole bunch of drops immediately. It's going to be something that you progress with over time, because you're not going to just get it instantly. You're not going to log in and just like one day. Yeah, it is very confusing, because every time you go to a new world, you're going to get a whole bunch of new stuff, and it's going to take like a little bit to get used to it all. It's like I haven't even gone through and done my eggplant thing. So like I need to do this boss. So the good thing with this is I can go into the Discord, and it's got a weekly boss thing. Which, joining the Idleon Discord, you're going to want to do that. If you do not have a Discord, you're going to want to get one. So what you'll do, swap players, go to player cloud save main menu, and you click the Discord button right here. There's so much stuff that can help you. So like in the Discord, there's tips and tricks. There's a bunch of people. If you have a question that you need answered, a lot of people will help you. There's a lot of people, like sometimes like myself, that'll flame you for asking dumb questions. Like if somebody comes in and says, hey, why doesn't this work? And like it says in the thing, like in the description, if you just read it, it'll tell you like what it does. And if somebody comes in the Discord and goes, hey, why isn't this working? Oh, jeez. What is... Hold on a minute. There we go. On my screen, it was only showing me like just this little strip of the game. But like in gaming, so you'll level up a snail, and somebody will be like, this is one of the most common ones I've seen. You get your you get an atom in here that it says when you fail a snail upgrade, its level gets reset to the nearest 5 up to level 30. They'll level this up once and it'll go to level 5, and then they'll be like, why did my snail reset from level 20 down to level 5? It's like, because you didn't upgrade this. It says to the nearest 5 up to level 130. Well, they'll usually level it to like 15, get to 20, and it resets back to 15. They're like, why did it do this? Or they'll be at level 15 and it resets back to 10. And it's like, well, if you read what it said, you would know. And like, people will flame you if you come in asking stuff like that. But I am going to go through and do... I don't know if you have this unlocked yet. I don't know when the weekly boss pops up. So this is more of like a later game thing to do. I've only been streaming for about a month. But like today I've been streaming for like 2 hours. Yep. But if I go into the Discord and click tips and tricks, there is a thing for weekly boss 5 skull thread. Oops, I didn't mean to copy it. Need to go in. More pins. Pins. Then it's gonna... Alright, there we go. Alright. And then this is going to tell me exactly how to go through and do this. So I want a 5 skull thing because I have a talent in here in my special talent page that gives me more drop rate for every weekly boss that I beat in the boss battle. So there's 5 stars of difficulty that you can beat. Well, 5 skulls of difficulty. And then like if you go into the tips and tricks section, it's going to give you this sheet that's going to tell you exactly what you want to do to be able to get it, to beat it. So like if I want the 5 stars, this week it's 2 2 1 1 3 2 3 2 3 3 3 3 3 2. So there, I did all of it instantly. So that gets me my 5 stars, or 5 skulls, and now my drop rate will go up by 62.5%, which actually boosts it way more. Because like that's before the multis go kick in and boost it up higher. Oops, not that. Oh, 69 sandcastles, nice. But then it also gives you like a misc plus trophy run. So like if you go into the shop, there's different things that you can buy in here. Like the Death Star book, that is this one, and it lowers your respawn timer so that you can, like, this boosts up your AFK kills if you're constantly dying. Which it's not good to do a map if you're constantly dying in it. You don't want to do that. But for the misc trophy this week, it's 2 2 3 3 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 3. So like I only got 3 skulls, but since I did the other one before and got the 5 skulls, that makes it to where I don't have to like it still counts for it. Let me put this character back to what I had it doing. I think it was over here. And go back to my Squireness. Squireness is my DK, which is Divine Knight. So that gave me, I think, somewhere around 100 drop rate for doing the weekly quest. Not the weekly quest, but that. And then also, if you go, like, once you get to World 7, you're going to want to go in every day and just swap 2 of your trophies. Because that's going to give you your buffs back. So, like, for some reason, sometimes when you log in on the day, the game just glitches and it just deletes some of your bonuses. I've went in and done this, and I gained, like, over 100 drop rate. And I gained, like, a whole bunch of bonuses for... I can't even think of what it's called. Like AFK gains and stuff. It's like for some reason having your trophies in there, the code just makes it to where it doesn't work right. I'm going to run a 30-second ad real quick. Can you get me a drink? Stretch a little. Let me sit up a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, if I don't run a 30-second ad every now and then, Twitch will force the ads, which is annoying. Because when Twitch forces an ad, it forces a 3-minute ad. Oh, you didn't have an ad? Alright, nice. See, sometimes it doesn't give you one, sometimes it does. It's weird. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Like one time I ran a 30-second ad and it gave a couple of people in there 10-minute ads. So like I'm not sure how it works, honestly. Oh. Weird. Phone just went off. Yeah. Like, I've never seen it myself, but, like, that's what they were telling me. They were like, oh, why'd you run that long of an ad? I was like, I didn't. I ran a, like, 30-second ad. But sometimes Twitch has a mind of its own, and it runs longer ads. Because I want to run the least amount of ads as possible, because I hate ads myself. I use an ad blocker on most stuff. Like, different websites and stuff. Like when I'm looking up different news stuff. I'm just going to boost some of these up because... But like I pay for YouTube Premium just so I don't have to have ads. Because like ads get on my nerves. You know what I mean? But since I got affiliated, I can't turn ads off. Like I have to run them. I don't know if there is actually a way to turn it off. But in the end, like it makes me a little bit of money. It makes Twitch probably like way more. Why do I have random 23s in the 22? Okay, so put that there. There. But yeah, Idleon. Oh wow. Yeah, see, the only thing that I use an ad blocker for is literally just news websites because they throw up so many ads in your face. It is insane. It's like I'll be looking through my feed and it'll say something about like a food recall in my area. It's like I want to be able to figure out what's up with the food recall, not like see your 3,000 ads that you have on your website. You know what I mean? But and then like if I don't run a certain amount of ads per hour on here, it turns pre-rolls on. So pre-rolls are whenever you first join a stream, if you get an ad, that's because the streamer has has pre-rolls on. If you run 30-second ad every 10 minutes, you get pre-rolls turned off. Like, I was talking to my sister about it because I was like, man, I really don't want to have to run like ads on my channel so much. But a lot of people will see the ad on there and they'll be like, oh, well, I don't want to watch this channel because it's got pre-rolls on. So, like, I have to go with the, am I going to lose viewers because I'm running ads in the video? Or am I going to lose viewers because there's ads pre-rolling when they join? It's like one of those things to where just it sucks all the way around. There's no like middle ground because Twitch is like you have to do it so many. Yeah. Because like I'm going to lose viewers that are watching and I'm going to lose viewers that aren't watching. The best thing is like I'm cross streaming this to YouTube. So the people on YouTube do not see any ads when I roll the ad on Twitch. But I don't know if there's ads on YouTube. Because like I don't watch my own videos all the way through on YouTube. I just kind of stream it over there and then like I don't even know if people are watching on YouTube. Let me check real quick. Now let me just jump over on YouTube real quick and see. Because I don't have the chat pulled up to where I can see YouTube's chat. Nah, nobody's watching on YouTube. Alright, we're good. But yeah, it ends up being like a lose-lose situation with it because, like me myself, I hate ads. Like, it's the worst thing when you're in the middle of watching something and it's just like, oh yeah, we got to do an ad break. So like I try and do it like when there's lulls in like what's going on, or like I need to stretch or I need to go to the bathroom or something, so that like nobody's actually gonna miss gameplay. Yeah, because there's nothing like you imagine somebody's playing something like Elden Ring, and they're about to go in and fight Radon, and they're just like, oh, well, we're going to do an ad. Like, it's like you're right there in the moment, they're about to click in, go in, fight, and it's just like, we're going to take a break real quick. And like you come back, you're just like, all right, everybody, we're ready. Like, that's the 19s. Let's into the 20s. This guy, I'm doing 14s. Yeah. And then, like, if you subscribe, you don't get ads. So, like, you still need to do something for when your subscribers are watching. So it's like, what do? There we go. Then, alright, so now we do the 22s. Get into our 23s. I should be where I'm going to be able to upgrade to my next thing soon. My next sushi. Alright, so 25 to get 26. Yeah. Pretty soon we're going to get to the next one. Hey, it's no problem. You have a good night, Shanji. I think I said it right. Shangi. Yeah, Chongi, right? Alright, you have a good one. Yep, good night. Yep, I should be live. I'll probably go live earlier than I did today. Because I usually stream in the mornings, and then at around 5 p.m. my time, I will get off and then I'll go out and work. So I usually, like Mondays it's kind of slow. So I don't usually make as much. So I might stay in and stream for longer. $16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It all depends on if my aunt calls. Three. Get some 24s. Because right now it is 4:41 p.m. I usually end around 5. Heck yeah. It's always fun to have somebody to watch while you're playing. Because, like, you never know. You might see something that you didn't even realize you could do. It's like I've watched Griffey a lot. He's a streamer that streams Idleon. Like, I used to watch his YouTube videos about like, Idleon toolbox reviews. So people would upload their toolboxes, send it into chat, and he would check them out and like review them and make a whole video about going through and helping people get their stuff up. And be like help them progress their accounts. But then there's stuff that like some of the stuff he says isn't like true. It's like headcanon kind of stuff. Yep. You have a good night. Because I'll sit here and just talk all day long. Like 18s, 19s. I have one more 18. Go. So we go ahead and run another 30-second ad real quick. Get the pre-rolls off again. Thank you all for hanging out and everything. Alright, so 15s, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19. I swear. I'm gonna have to go up to even higher at this point. Alright, we're going to 15. $17, 18, 19, 19, 19. So that's the last 19. 20s. One more. Swap all of these over. Oops. I wish there was like an auto merging thing, which I guess this is the closest we're going to get to auto merging. $20. 22s. So how are you guys enjoying the sushi update? Y'all having fun with it? So we still got the 16, 16 right there. Some 17s, 18s. Alright, what's up, Chongi? Teens, 18, teens, 16. There we go. Well, you were talking about it being 11 p.m. You got to go to school tomorrow. I don't know, like 15 plus? Oh, hey, I was close. Oop, 20 goes over there. Heck yeah. Happy early birthday. It's still quite a bit away, but alright, I think I'm going to start just boosting up the 20s and like the 21s. Because I'm getting to where I'm getting backed up on them. Doing that old Irish goodbye where you say it like 30 times before you go. I'll do that too. I'll be leaving at one of my family members' houses and literally say goodbye like 20 times. Just be like, oh yeah, I was supposed to leave like 2 hours ago. It's just like last night, I was supposed to stop playing Idleon at like midnight, and I was going to go to sleep, and I was going to wake up early, and I was going to stream. And I started playing and kept playing until literally 3 something in the morning. And I was like, alright, for the last time, I have to get off. I need to sleep. I go to sleep. Well, I didn't go to sleep. I like logged off of I got off of Idleon. I closed my laptop, let it play on its own while I was farming some mobs or something. And then I pull my phone out and I start scrolling through Discord and start chatting with people on there. And then next thing I know, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. I was like, alright, I actually need to go to bed now. I turned YouTube on to watch a video to go to sleep because I watched some Zwag playing some Mobile Legends because like dude's got a calming voice. It puts me to sleep. So I go to watch that, and like I watched 4 videos, and his videos are like an hour or something long. Wait, no, it wasn't an hour long. I think I watched a couple of his 30-minute videos because it was like 6 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I have to go to bed. And I wake up at 10 o'clock in the morning because we've got chickens down here with me. Because we got to keep them in a little cage until they're big enough to be able to go outside and live in a coop. One of them starts going crazy at like 10 o'clock in the morning, wakes me up, I walk over there, it's just laying down, just screaming. And like I pick it up, everything's fine, it walks off. I'm like, okay, what was that? And then like come back, go back to sleep, and then I wake up at noon and I was like, I need to stream. And then I didn't end up streaming, I ended up going upstairs and like hanging out up there and like procrastinated streaming until like 2 o'clock. And it's just like, alright, I really need to log in. And then I was like, well, what am I going to stream? And I was like, well, I was having fun throwing sushi together, so like, why not go ahead and play some Idleon? And so that's why I ended up streaming. There is a fly buzzing around down here. Just one singular one. I don't know where it came from, but we got one now. So yeah, I'm just like bad at procrastinating. Well, I'm good at procrastinating. I'm bad at like actually doing stuff. It's like I need to go do this thing, but I don't because I just fail at doing it. Ah, man, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, it's cool that you showed up too. Like, I always welcome new viewers and new followers, so like anybody out there watching, if you like what you're seeing, just drop me a follow. Come and hang out some more. I saw earlier you did follow Chongi. It's weird, my follow alerts aren't going off. I don't know why. They should. Yeah, my alert box, it says it's working. I don't know. Yeah, it says the alert box is working and it's sitting up there. But it didn't like, I don't know, it didn't go off. Yep, have a good night, Chongi. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's see. I clicked the wrong one. Oh man, oops. I didn't spawn some more. You know what? 157 for 17s. I'll just do this until I run out. So 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, excuse me. I'm starting to burp. Give me some 23s in here. 21, 20, 19, 18. Let's just drop a few of these down. Alright, so it's the last 22 that I had. I wonder, do I have enough? 25, 26, 27, 26. Not yet. I am almost there with enough to get to my next one. And then I'll be able to use my 24s. 26, 27, 28, 29. There we go. So I got 30. What is 30? 2 times bits gained from gaming. Of course it would be gaming related. Still, it's nice. Got to my next one because now we can do the 24s this way. Go ahead and boost it up. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24. 24 is back up here. Still got some minor lag going on, but like, if anybody got any questions, just throw them out there. I'll see if I know the answers. We'll see if we can help you out. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There are 23s. And then we're back to 18. Yeah, see, I do not have enough to sustain these. To like use the 17s over and over again, but like that's fine. Go. These up there. Oh wait, I still have 23s. What am I doing? And I still have 17s. There we go. 4 is back here. Because I can now go from 24 down. I'm missing a 21. I still do not know how I end up losing some. 20, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. Give me another 18. Another 18. 17. Alright. 19, 20, 21, 22. 23, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19. I'm missing an 18 now. Probably because I went too far. Oh, geez, I'm at 138 Q per hour. Alright, I'm going to run another 30-second ad to get the pre-rolls off. I do need to use the bathroom, so I will be back here in a second. Let me just mute. Alright, I'm back. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's go back to merging. Alright, so I was doing my 23s to 24s. Alright, so there's 25s. Drop them down there. Yeah. This is going to ramp up quick in getting more stuff. Because like right now, my 38 mil an hour. So I'm going to go through a lot of fuel quickly. Oops. Didn't mean to send that down there. Just plop that there. 19, 20, 21, 22. Weird, I didn't have any 23s. 25. Drop my two 25s. 24. More 25s. There's some 26s down there. 26. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Yeah, so now my 34.8 mil per hour now. One, 20, 19, 18, 17. Wow, 165 Q per hour. Let's see, what all should I boost up? More hotspots. What about normal spots? How high is that? Yeah, there we go. Get us some more normal spots. Yeah, there we go. That gives us a bunch more to upgrade. Nice. Yeah, that is so much more that we can boost up. Oh dang, I didn't even realize I had a fire right there. I'm like not utilizing one. Alright, let's see. So 18 to 19. Get our 19s up. Start 18. 20s. 20. There we go. 20. And that's the last 20. 21s. And get our 22s. 23s. Our last 22. 23 to 24. Four is up to 25. Give us a 26 to boost to that. One more. Alright, there we go. Give us our 27s. Go back from 18s to more. Go. 18s here. More. There, 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 there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Fill the rest of them in. Alright, so 18s to 19s, 19 to 20s. One is in. Always want to boost them up like this. That's our last 20. 21s. Get all our 22s. There we go. Almost made a mistake right there. Dang, my eyes like clouded over for a second there. Alright. Get some more. One more. Uno más. Get another 19. 20. Ones. 22. 23s. we go. All these 23s back at the back. I am like super surprised it hasn't white screened. It did it to me so many times last night. Oof, I have this 22 just chilling over here. Alrighty. Oops, we'll run another 30-second ad real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Just keep on merging. More fish than their local grocery store right here. $18, $18. Another 18. Whoa, really? How many 18s am I going to get in a row right here? Just let some of these level up. 9% cheaper upgrades. More bucks generated. Fuel generation. Oh, my hand. There we go. Pop it a little bit. Didn't I go through and upgrade some stuff? 65.8 mil an hour. Sheesh. Salt shaker. 200 generated hot slot. Yeah, let me just grab another hot spot. I'll move it over here. And get it up to our next one. 19. 19. Dun, 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 dun. How's the music on your guys' end? Can you guys hear the Idleon music playing? Oops. Alright, I need an 18. There we go. 19. Rip. There goes my 20. Alright. I need to just ignore the extra 17s and 18s at the moment and just get my 21s done. So we got 19s. I might look up that tech for spelunking. Test it out. Oh nice, 200 Q per hour now. Which I could boost that up way more if I just went in there and did this. Yeah, 492 Q. 21's over. Boom. 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 Oh, you can only hear the tiniest amount of Idleon music? Here. Oh yeah, I had my headphones up really loud. See if that's any better. Oh crap, I never called Jamie to tell her happy birthday. Hold on, let me mute the stream real quick. I need to call my Alright, sorry about that. I called my aunt because it's her birthday and I almost forgot to call her and tell her happy birthday. Let me check something real quick. Alright, put my headphone back on. I can start doing my 24s. Turn them into 25s. Alright. Next 26. 27s. I don't think this is enough because that would be 28, 28, 28, 28. This should all be... I'd get a 29 out of it. I don't think I'd be able to get a 30 yet. Maybe after all of these. Fives. Pop a whole bunch of these in. $21, $22, $23, $24. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Oops. Alright, so 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 27, 28, 28, 28. That's going to free up so much more room. I don't have a 29. I need 21 now. Rip. 20's boosted up. Sad because like I can't boost all of these up the way I can the others. So like I have enough to go to the next one. Get to 31. Maximum roll. Thanks, game. That's what I was looking for. I can do 25s now. 18s up here. Start going to town. 'Alright, so I'm going to put some 25s down here just to boost that up for now. 24s. Alright. I need to get me some food because I am hungry. So I'm going to leave y'all off over here doing some farming. Some gold for now. For my construction. Alright, and we are back. Got my food and I ate it. Go back to World 7. We are back. And I can swap out all these 25s that are down here. My 26s. Slap them in. Get them on. There we go. And then 27s are just 27s. Okay, drop that in there. Go back to what we were doing. It is hot down here. I need to get this jacket off. Now the question is, where does Lava get the assets for all the music? Do you like make it himself? So like I could turn this into an hourly thing where I just come here every hour and grab my things. Or I could do this. Speaking of hourly, should be getting close to when stuff comes out. 866. Dun, 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 dun. I am like failing at this game so hard at the moment. Like literally. Yeah, I have a 27. Another 26, another 26, 27, that 26 there. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, and then the rest are 17s. Let's see, bonuses. Oh, dang. My tier 17 is an 11 now. Oh, all these guys are 11s too. Not bad at all. Let's keep on going. I keep failing at this. That's a bunch of 18s in a row. $19, $20. I don't have any more 19s. $20, $20. There are 21s. What's 9 plus 10? 21. I swear if lava like did that into here, it'd be like crunchy as hell. Oh no. These 25s up. A bunch of 22s. Getting so many 18s. I think I failed that one. Yeah, because I only got 124. Oops. done messed up mighty bigly. I have a decent amount of 25s by the end of this. We got a decent amount of 25s. That's 69.1 per out. Nice. There's level 10s now. This is a lot of 18s. Like, why did it give me so many 18s? It's gonna be fun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. New odds and ranking. Nice. Alright, so now I can do 26s. Alright. Lost focus for a second there. Nice, I'm about to break the 1 QQ per hour. Yep. 1 QQ per hour. I think I'm gonna end it off here for the night. I may go live later. What? Right here seems like a good spot.